the man to watch.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Manchester City up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And angling it back. And that's really well read. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. The Inter starting lineup. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Piotr Zielinski plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Oh, nice ball over the top. De Bruyne must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really...
Haaland! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Zielinski. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
I would describe him as majestic.
And Ederson has somehow kicked it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Ruben Dias. Read it superbly to take back possession. Barella. Might be able to set up the chance. And a really good diving stop. Over it comes. Real need to get rid of it. Grealish. City get the corner. Erling Haaland. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Zielinski. Now with Thuram. Can he put it away? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can't miss, surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Walker. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. From one side of the pitch to the other. De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And really closing him down here. Matteo Darmian. Grealish. Here's Bernardo Silva. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pavard. Di Marco hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Good through ball. He's beaten his man. Phil Foden. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Grealish. On to De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Great vision to switch the play. Well, moving towards the end of the first half and City chasing the game here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensive.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Dias. Gvardiol. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Foden. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nice looking move. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Dias. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Nice switch of play. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Silva. Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Rodri. Haaland. Will he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Damian. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. What to like about that pass? Crossing opportunity. And Bernardo Silva has it. De Bruyne now. Barella. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. Walker now. Rodri. Gvardiol. Phil Foden. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Martinez. Di Marco. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, City are being humiliated today, and their fans just can't take any more. There's a lot of empty seats now. It's been a really poor display from them.
Rodri. Rodri. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Silva. The Nerazzurri regaining possession. Really well played pass. And hit with ferocity! De Bruyne. Grealish. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Counter-attacking chance. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Grealish. On to De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Bernardo Silva. He's got to score! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Matteo Darmian. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Possession lost, intercepted. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that will do it here. This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams who demonstrably belong. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich up against Inter.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. And this is how it looks for Inter. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Piotr Zielinski starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Palinha. Alphonso Davies. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, only just wide of the post. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And very deftly cut out. Zielinski. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Perfect tackle. That's a good ball. Alphonso Davies. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Inter with acres of space out wide. Oh, could be! My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Sané. Oh, tremendous vision. Kane. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Federico Di Marco. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Will it open up? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, Inter have it back now. Harry Kane. Gnabry. Davies. The goal kick given. Martinez. Bayern regaining possession here. Upamecano. Goretzka has it now. And a fine tackle. Gnabry. Will he play it in? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Released it nicely. He's in behind. Tries to lift it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Return to Sané. Being egged on by the crowd. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And plenty of space for this Inter-attack. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Barella. Now with Çalhanoğlu. Top-class defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given us away. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Martinez. Inter unable to retain possession. Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. Huge block. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Going for the dink. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alphonso Davies. All the way through to the keeper then. Damian. Francesco Acerbi. Zielinski. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Interception to snuff out the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Harry Kane! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Goretzka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Martinez. And winning it back. And really closing him down here. Oh, tremendous vision. Leon Goretzka. Kane. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good ball to switch the play. Excellent ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Level pegging here. Inter on the attack. Good weight on that pass. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively. Chances on. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Federico Di Marco. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, they have the ball once more. Thuram. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Alphonso Davies. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Inter fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Zielinski, can they square the game? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign. this is when it really hits home. Kick-off time almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams who demonstrably belong on the big stage. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Crossing possibilities. Winning back possession. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He fancies it. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Minch. Now with Hakimi. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Upamecano. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Fabian. Kane. Serge Gnabry. And he read it well defensively. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And tipping it over the crossbar. The corner kicks keep on coming. Takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Alphonso Davies. Sané. Kane. Now with Goretzka. Goretzka. And nicely struck. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Nuno Mendes. Kolo Muani. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Musiala. Sané. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Fabian! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Pereira. Minch. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Sané. And Palhinha with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Incisive pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Released it nicely. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Minch. Fabian. And the whistle is... into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. What to like about that pass? It's a fierce effort! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Good weight on that pass. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Kane. Kane! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Marquinhos. Minch. And Fabian. Zaire Emery. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. Ferreira. And space to cross it. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Sané. On to Goretzka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bayern throw-in coming up. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Now a decent position, cutting the ball back. Goretzka. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Minch. Superb effort to keep it in. Try to open them up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joshua Kimmich. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Serge Gnabry. Alphonso Davies. Well, PSG have it back now. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. He has time to play it over. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gnabry. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Good high press. And a Bayern throw coming up. Goretzka. Sané. Leon Goretzka. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh yes, what a pass. Determined defending. Fabian. Good looking pass. Now will the cross work out for them? No defensive resilience there. Sané.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And they have possession again. Kimmich.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, could finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Being pressed hard. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. A chance to whip it in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And continues his run. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the attack fizzling out. So full time it is.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't...
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, Derek...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And Kane might mean business. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Serge Gnabry. Well, strong play here. Sloppy, Carvajal. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Palinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good piece of closing down. They'd really have to switch on the turbo to get to that pass. Foul there, free kick awarded. Kimmich. The ball back with Real now. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just needs to stay calm. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Just the clearance that was called for. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Feeding it through. And Bellingham. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good weight on that pass. Giving them a different option by moving in field. It's come off the keeper. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Could still be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. This attack looks highly promising. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the managers will... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. Well, they have to pay attention. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Upamecano. Regained possession. Vinicius Junior. Really nice ball. Rodrigo. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Sané. Palinha. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. And still looking to get the shot away. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. The cut back. An alert piece of defending. Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo.
Eduardo Camavinga.
And still looking for space. That's not a bad ball. And he clears the danger. And that puts them in position. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Carvajal. Early ball in. This could level it. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Released it nicely. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Jamal Musiala. Camavinga. Well-timed tackle. 10 minutes to go then. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And coolly done in the end. Serge Gnabry.
Well, these Bayern fans are driving their team forward here. Just listen to this noise. They can sense a winner coming.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is this the moment? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Rodrigo. Good distribution. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland.
Derek, they must finish here.
And a goal it is. The keeper ready that part of the equation. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. Nice switch of play. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. Kane. Now with Sané. Opportunity. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Silva. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Goretzka. Takes it on. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. Went in strongly to win the ball. Leon Goretzka. Out of play, City throw. Bernardo Silva. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good work from City to win back the ball. Haaland. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the chance is on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Goretzka. Bayern have lost possession here. Grealish. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Davies. In position. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Very quick thinking there. Kimmich, and it could well be Joshua Kimmich, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Determined defending. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Goretzka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Alphonso Davies. The defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Sané. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Phil Foden. City finding space on the flank. A good and fair challenge. Foden. So the whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, that one has promise. City did well to win it back. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts? Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And having a goal! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Grealish. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Goretzka. Oh, great vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Walker. De Bruyne. An alert piece of defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Superb looking pass. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Leroy Sané. Bayern have lost the ball.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, Bayern have it back now. And he keeps going. Could pick out a teammate. Cutting it back. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Haaland. Good distribution. Haaland! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. It is advantage Manchester City here. Walker. Cutting infield here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Bayern fans are urging their team forward. But they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Goretzka. Sané has it. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Grealish. Akanji has it. Walker. Phil Foden now. That's a good pass. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all...
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. De Bruyne. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And full time it is. Cameras trained on one man.
Well, we know he's a top-class player, but at set plays, that's where he's at his very best. And he's got so many techniques. He can hit through the back of the ball, he can wrap his foot round it, or just...
And a warm welcome on a fine night for football here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Inter facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Failure to keep the ball by Inter. And this is how it looks for Inter. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. He's got to have a go here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Di Marco. Oh, they have it again. Incisive pass. Walker. The cross is on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Phil Foden. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri. It is to be a throw-in. He takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Given away by City. Haaland. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. And a good-looking ball, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Barella. Strong but fair tackle.
Ricordiamo che nel nostro stadio sono presenti anche cibi vegetariani e vegani.
Barella. Can he take advantage? Pavard. And City recovering possession well. Silva. Now looking dangerous here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pavard. Di Marco. Matteo Darmian. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Nice looking pass. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gvardiol.
Now with Silva. That's a good ball.
High quality defending. Zielinski. Inter have given away possession. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Haaland. Blocks it brilliantly. Can't get the shot through. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. From one side of the pitch to the other. Matteo Darmian. Barella has it. Darmian. Now what can Inter do from this position? Çalhanoğlu. And the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, that's a really good pass. And foul it is then. Darmian. Extremely sloppy in possession. Grealish. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Huge block. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the ball back with Inter here. Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. Walker. The ball with Rodri. That's a well-struck pass. Moving forward effectively. Grealish. On to Haaland. Determined defending. And playing it through. Thuram. Opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Walker. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Zielinski. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Barella. Thuram. It needs an accurate cross. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
20 minutes to go.
Gvardiol. Oh, nice ball. And can they make one of these passes count? Holland. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Di Marco. Good ball to switch the play. Damian. And Pavard on the ball. And now Zielinski. Di Marco. Walker just couldn't keep it. Gvardiol.
Now with Silva.
And a good-looking pass. And space to cross it. Walker. Here's Bernardo Silva. Grealish. And tidy defensive play. Matteo Damian. Barella has it. Well, Inter couldn't hang on to it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Options in the centre. Bernardo Silva. On to De Bruyne. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. A switch of play now. Nicely cut out. Long way out this. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Barella. And taking it away. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Damian. On to Thuram. Can he play it in? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. And there it is, the final whistle. That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation level. A big night at one of the most famous venues in world football. We're here at the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Inter up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And a look at the Inter team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He's in behind. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But the keeper takes command. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palinha. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And there's the feed into the box. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
We're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Martinez! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Jamal Musiala. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Leroy Sané. And Palinha with it. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Big chance. Can't miss. He had to score, and he does. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kim Min-jae. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Jamal Musiala. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Thuram. Damian. Now with Thuram. Zielinski. And now Zielinski. Martinez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kane. On to Gnabry. Goretzka. On to Gnabry. And back to Goretzka. Sané. And they could get one back here. Oh, tremendous block. Goretzka. Opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Goretzka. Palinha. Gnabry. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Di Marco. Danmian. That's a useful cross. And they have possession again. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Sané. Now with Goretzka. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? And unable to keep possession. Musiala. Decent looking pass. Sané. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, great defending. Di Marco. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And great work to confuse the defender. Sané took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And into the last 30 minutes now. And passing it well. Musiala. Goretzka. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Palinha. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Determined defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Using space on the opposite flank now. Zielinski. Well, space for Inter in the wide position. And defensive play to be applauded. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. So a corner for the Nerazzurri. Can they use it to increase their lead? And the short option preferred. Çalhanoğlu. Return to Martinez. Sound piece of defending. Alphonso Davies. Promising looking ball. Kane. On to Sané. Big chance. Well, what a stop that was. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Francesco Acerbi. Thuram. And still pressing.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Inter fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Matteo Darmian. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Good work from Inter to win it back. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Darmian. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Could play it in. Oh, he's lost possession. Timely intervention. Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Can they convert? What late excitement. And the match is level. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Kimmich. Now with Kane. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Bayern doing well to win it back. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Fabian. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Palinha. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And a shot from some way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kolo Muani. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. He fancies it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Dembele. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Nice switch of play. That's a lovely ball. Harry Kane! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Marquinhos. Menj. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Might be onto something with that ball. Has someone to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice ball. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Kane. Alphonso Davies. Kane. And it's still on. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Minge. Strong but fair tackle. Kim Min-jae. And Palhinha with it. Nuno Mendes. He's in here. Hakimi. Harry Kane. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Marquinhos. And so the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And quick thinking defensively. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Kim. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. They might be able to get in now. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. Alphonso Davies. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Minge. Vitor Pereira. Kolo Muani. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Kane. Here's Sané. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. Fabian. Space afforded PSG. Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, a vital interception. Fabian. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Palinha. Well, a good tackle. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the ball in behind the defenders. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Leroy Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good ball. They've given it away. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Nice looking pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Not to like about that pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And threading it through. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, mopping up defensively. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And playing it through. Oh, it's mischievous. Well, last line of defence, literally. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dembele's in the centre. The final whistle then, and sometime... The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game.
Oh, big chance! Sané, but intercepted. That's a high-quality pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Vinicius. Firing it towards goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Possession one. Sané. Well, space if he goes inside. A good and fair challenge. And sent in by Sané. Not all that convincing defensively. No, just the tackle that was needed. Courtois. Mendy has it. This looks more than decent. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Joshua Kimmich. Good effort here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Kane. Musiala. Palinha. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mbappe. Quick ball into the area. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Valverde. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good defending. Serge Gnabry. And great work to confuse the defender. Lovely ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now Harry Kane on the move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Deciding to go inside. Kane could take the lead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Rudiger. Camavinga. Good tackle, take it away. Good ball over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. Goretzka! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper.
Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. It's there for him.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Gnabry. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Wonderfully weighted pass. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka has it now. That's a good pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Vinicius. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Sané. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And Bellingham aimed towards Mbappe. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, good effective pressure. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. Mbappe.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. In search of space. And let's give credit to the defending. Sané. The danger not over.
And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Now Eder Militao. Oh, nice ball over the top. Valverde. Must be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Rodrigo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Palmed away by the keeper. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, the Real fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Eduardo Camavinga. And in the right position to read it. Alphonso Davies. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, great defending. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. It needs an accurate cross. And still looking for space, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? They must finish! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vinicius Junior.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Real fans are urging their team forward. But they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. And there's the whistle.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation.
Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, Jack Grealish is such a natural talent, isn't he, Stuart? Reasonable to assume that he'll have his say in this game.
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Hold on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. De Bruyne. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Leon Goretzka. A good vision there. Running with the ball confidently, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Kane. Oh, he's through here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
Gvardiol. Phil Foden now. Walker. Gvardiol. Manuel Akanji. Foden. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Kane. And City coming away with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. Jack Grealish. Oh, great attacking play. Firing it towards goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Kane. Sané has it. Goretzka. Well, it's one pass after another. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jamal Musiala. Haaland. Wasteful from City. Kane. And back with Sané. Goretzka.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Phil Foden. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? It's a promising City move. Good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kane. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could reduce the deficit. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Serge Gnabry. Alphonso Davies. A very good tackle. Davies. Is it going to be? Really important tackle. Silva. And City with the ball again. Succeeded in blocking it. And deciding to go short with this one. Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Haaland. And Bayern come away with the ball. Haaland. Haaland! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané. Well, clattered away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Across from Sané. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Now Haaland. Has a
strike, whatever way you look at it. Musiala. Palinha. Sané. Now with Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Manuel Akanji. Walker. De Bruyne now. Bernardo Silva. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. And making headway. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not very clever defending. Must be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Haaland. Good through ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Haaland. Well, this could pull one back here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And this situation could be dangerous. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Alphonso Davies. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, not away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice weight on the pass. And putting his body on the line. Oh, the post denied him. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be one. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Inter.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Opportunity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Mattia De Sciglio starts with Alexandro as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Inter. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Barella showing a real will to win the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. He could pick out a teammate. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Corner coming up for Juventus. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Inter in a position of menace. Having to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. And Inter have it once again. Damian. Pavard. And now Zielinski. Will he find the net? Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. De Sciglio. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Damian. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Martinez. It needs an accurate cross. Zielinski, it's there for him. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. De Sciglio. Bremer. Alexandro now. Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Douglas Luiz.
Vlahovic. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, tremendous vision. Take it away. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Barella. Matteo Darmian. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is! At the double. They just can't substitute. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And Inter doing well to regain possession. Now can they counter clinically? Can they profit from this? Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Alexandro. Bremer. It's with De Gilio. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Darmian. Federico Di Marco. Zielinski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, I have to say, Inter have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Zielinski. Lovely work to get past his man. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. 30 minutes left for play. Matteo Darmian. It's with Acerbi. That's a lovely ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Played into the box and steered back under a bit of pressure. Zielinski. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kostic. Making progress. Well, there's the pullback. Vlahovic, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, still an issue here. The fans are shouting, shoot. A good and fair challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's given us away. That's a good ball. Well, no stopping him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Matteo Darmian.
Well, these Juve fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today. It's been a terrible performance from them.
Barella. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barella. Well, Juventus have it back here. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Vlahovic. And now Zielinski. And Inter could get in behind the defence. And that was a very fine read. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dusan Vlahovic. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned. We're coming to you today from a city steeped in football tradition. It is an occasion to be savoured, no matter your persuasion. Whether you're rossoneri or nerazzurri, Milan against Inter always stands out. And we have derby fare on the menu today, and we never tire of bringing you this fixture. The nerazzurri against the rossoneri. My name is Derek Ray, and alongside me here on the commentary position is Stuart Robson. Stuart, a lot to look forward to here.
Well, Derek, this is Italian football at its very best. Great atmosphere, two teams with a wonderful history and a big rivalry. This should be good today.
Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a look at the Inter team. Jan Sommer.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And acres of space out wide for Milan. What a magnificent pass. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, we know he's got great creativity when he's on the ball, but when he gets a set play in and around the box, he's got great technique. He can hit the back of the ball, he can bend it over the top of the wall, and usually he makes the goalkeeper work.
Loftus-Cheek. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! The opening goal on the derby goes to Milan. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Di Marco. And now Zielinski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinez. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Very quick thinking there. This attack looks highly promising. Inside he goes, but they took care of the situation defensively. Loftus-Cheek. It's with Acerbi. Beautiful pass. Morata. Pulisic. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Çalhanoğlu. Brilliant pass. Thuram. Can he get them level? Martinez! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable.
It's there for him. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Darmian. On to Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. A fine use of the ball. Oh, great defending. Benassa. Now with Morata. Leao. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a set piece coming up for Milan, and maybe an opportunity for them to increase their advantage. And the danger's still on. Can he do it from miles out? Pressing like that will help the cause. Pulisic. Morata. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. From one side of the pitch to the other. Federico Di Marco.
And now Zielinski. Barella. Darmian. Thuram. He could pick out a teammate. A very timely interception. And a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. Well, the first 45... So into the second half, and there can be no denying it. Inter really need to raise their game. Pulisic. Davide Calabria. Tajani Reinders. Loftus-Cheek. The save was a good one. Benacer. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Matteo Darmian. Effective press. Oh, lovely ball. Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morata. And he saw the situation developing. Martinez. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. Barella. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Inter exploiting the space on the flank. And pulled back. Chance to finish. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Pulisic. Milan have lost the ball. Barella. Could be threatening. Thuram. Can he take advantage? Brilliantly blocked. Pulisic. Milan showing good width. Sound piece of defending. Zielinski. And the cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Gabbia. Davide Calabria. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Reinders. And return to Pulisic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway and hope for Inter. Can they come up with another one? Alessandro Bastoni.
In the right place to cut out the pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Thuram. Time and the scoreline against Inter, but they're not out of this. Barella. He has time to play it over. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, these Milan fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside San Siro has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
And Pulisic has it. He's got to have a go here. Can they stop it going in? Loftus-Cheek. Shown inside, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Inter some hope. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick.
It might be. In it goes! How about that for late excitement? Inter have levelled it. Matteo Gabbia. Davide Calabria. Good ball to switch the play. Rafael Leao. Well, a good tackle. Milan still on the attack and the game's waning moments. Still level. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome on a fine night for football here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Timely intervention. And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the main striker today is Morata. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And easily intercepted. Oliveira. That's a good-looking ball. McTominay. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. And Milan looking dangerous. Morata. Corner coming up. And Pulisic has it. Now with Loftus-Cheek. What a commitment to defending. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Good pass. And teammates to play it to. Top-class defending. Lobotka. A really good pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And giving it away. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morata. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Loftus-Cheek. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Davide Calabria. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafael Leao. Return to Loftus-Cheek. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Throw in for Milan. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Lobotka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? Determined defending. And it must be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the pass deftly cut out. Benassa. Hernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
And we will have just one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing good defensive judgment. Leao. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he make it count? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Good work from Milan to make sure possession changed hands. Benassa. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Punched away. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Politano. Olgisa. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Pulisic. Reinders. Pulisic now. Tajani Reinders. Benassa. Not the pass he had in mind. A chance maybe from the wide position. Gives it a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over comes the corner. Can they cover up? McTominay. Oliveira. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nice-looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rafael Leao. This is Loftus-Cheek. Morata. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Pulisic. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oliveira. That's really good and effective physical play. And Pulisic has it. Now with Morata. Morata! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Oliveira. And giving it away. Buongiorno. Oliveira. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that one has promise. And a really good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Will they make it count? No way through. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Rafael Leao. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek. Pulisic now. And Pulisic has it. Real chance. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Pulisic. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Oliveira. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Calabria just can't get it past him. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Hernandez. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Mere. And on to Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And possession lost there. Rafael Leao. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. And that will be all for this game.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by one goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome from a venue that really oozes football history. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Moving it forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pulisic. Could be threatening. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Benassa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising Milan move. Benassa. Tajani Reinders. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. An effective challenge. El Shaarawy. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Morata. Wasteful from Milan. Trying to open them up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now. Well, possession ceded. Feeding it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Rafael Leao. Out of play then for a Milan throw. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leao. Chance to cross. Morata! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, great defending. Well, can they be creative from here? And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Angelino. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Given away by Pulisic. Trying to open up the defence. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Superb chance. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational. Benassa. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Karsdorp. And Christensen has it. Room to manoeuvre on the wing, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, as we approach the halfway stage, Milan facing something of a headwind here. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Freedom from Morata. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Well, they get the ball rolling, and Milan are believing again. Christensen. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. That's a high-quality pass. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, that's going to be all for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a fine tackle. Morata. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Loftus-Cheek. Well cleared away. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Straight forward for the keeper. Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In behind for him to chase. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. That's really good and effective physical play.
And in with a real chance.
And he read it well defensively. Tomori. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. A good vision there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Milan did well to win the ball back. Oh, tremendous vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Exploiting the wide area. Well, spot on with that challenge. Theo Hernandez. Dybala, that was untidy. And teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Theo Hernandez. Morata. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Chance for the leveller. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. promising sequence. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Karsdorp. Christensen. Effective challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Beautiful pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it fizzled out. Well, not far away from full time, and Milan have left themselves with much to do.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And moving with the ball is Morata. But they took care of the situation defensively. And room to roam on the wing for Milan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Pulisic has it. Just needs to resolve the danger. Clean challenge. Now Milan could be onto something. Options in the centre. A glorious chance. What a vital intervention. So the final whistle, and real disappointment for Milan.
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello to you from Milan, a city synonymous with high fashion. The stadium might not be fashionable anymore, but it remains iconic, the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Milan, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating.
And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Now he must favour the cross. Preferring to go infield. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, a really good run. Morata. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Pulisic has it. Timely intervention. Dusan Vlahovic. Reading it through. Must be. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Kostic. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Alexandro. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Well, they have the ball once more. The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. Chance to reduce the arrears. Opportunity here. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Top Mainers. And passing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, good play, this. Opportunity. Oh, it could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. We're back underway. Milan still behind, but they've made this a contest. Nicely timed tackle. Vlahovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pulls it back. No way through. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Moving forward effectively. Managed to get it out of there. Loftus-Cheek. Morata. Is it there for Morata? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Bremer. Alexandro now. De Chilio. Great vision to switch the play. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And just over the bar. Really good effort. A bit wasteful from Milan. Well, that ball looks promising. Douglas Luiz. Well, they call him a problem solver. And there we have it. The first half comes to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. From a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Decent position, and the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Given away by the Rossoneri. They need to get tighter. Vlahovic took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's with Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And a tiny challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, this looks useful. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Douglas Luiz. A really good pass. There's the cutback. Great defending.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Chance to do damage. Leao. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. "20 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Long-range effort. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. He'll have a go here. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Juve struggling to keep possession here.
Well, can Milan force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Morata. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The clock is against Milan, but they've got the ability still to hit back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that'll be a Milan ball.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Vlahovic. Oh, it might be. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Brilliant piece of skill. Time and the scoreline working against Milan, but they're not out of it. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Bremer. Gatti. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Hello to you. From the San Siro, or to be more formal and correct, the Stadio Giuseppe Meazza. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Inter facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Miretti. Inter recovering possession well. This is the Inter starting 11. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Peter Zielinski plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Mattia De Sciglio plays with Alexandro in the fullback positions. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So the ball is moving again with Inter finding themselves behind. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Çalhanoğlu. This is an excellent looking Inter transition. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Having a try. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Bastoni. On to Zielinski. Nicolo Barella. Juventus have possession again. Hope Miners. Fantastic looking ball. He'll take this on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Inter moving the ball around with real purpose. Has a go. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Well, Inter are still trailing, but it does feel like game on again here. Alexandro. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Gatti. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Oh, what a comeback. One brought hope. And it's been realised so quickly. Douglas Luiz. That's a really good pick out. Inter have the ball again. Hope Miners to put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. DiMarco. Benjamin Pavard. On to Zielinski. Martinez. And they want to see a shot here. Real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner kick played in.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Zielinski. Still not clear. And that is where the attack will end. Inter regain possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barella. Miretti. Vlahovic. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Nicolo Barella. Using the space on the opposite flank. Inter pushing forward with options available. Zielinski picks out a teammate. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Vlahovic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. So much room out wide for Inter. Vlahovic. What a chance! It might still happen. And that will do it for the... Back in business for the second half then, with Inter needing to fare a whole lot better. That's nice vision to switch things. Ball back with Juve now. Miretti. On to Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Vlahovic now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his...
Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Gatti. Alexandra. Miretti. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Inter have possession again. Nicolo Barella. Darmian. Having a try. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Bremer. De Chilio. On to Alexandra. Federico Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Hope Miners. Federico Di Marco. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Making good progress here. Vlahovic. Miretti. Koopmeiners. Chance to go ahead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. And that's not properly away yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. That's a really good pick out. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Looking to put the cross in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Koopmeiners. Could be something building for Inter here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Vlahovic. Good vision to switch the play. DiMarco. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's opened up! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. De Sciglio. Toyn Koopmeiners. Promising looking ball. Alexandro. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. This chance to win it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nice ball to switch the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Miretti. Kostic. Koopmeiners. Could win it here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. A short corner taken. And it's opened up for him. And the referee blows for full time.
It is an occasion to be savoured, no matter your persuasion. Whether you're rossoneri or nerazzurri, Milan against Inter. Well, Milan were founded back in 1899, while Inter were born 9 years after that. It is one of the great rivalries in European club football. Milan against Inter, coming up from the San Siro. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Absolutely. Here we are at the San Siro for the greatest of derbies. I love this game. Both clubs have such a wonderful history. Let's hope I'm not disappointed.
The Inter starting lineup. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Morata. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Benassa. Morata. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Might be a chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's been a fast start by Milan here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Morata. Benassa. He'll take this on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Matteo Darmian. In behind for him to chase. Electing to cross into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. And he saw the situation developing. Barella. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Davide Calabria. Reinders. Distributing it well. Takes the shot. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a good save that was. Milan really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And Milan will get the throw-in. Calabria. Morata. Firing it towards goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Çalhanoğlu. Matteo Darmian. And Inter might be able to cash in here. Teammate available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Ball played nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barella. The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Good weight on that pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. Çalhanoğlu. On to Thuram. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Martinez. Now with Zielinski. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Martinez! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there we have it. The first half comes to an end. So the second half underway, and Inter looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Beautifully weighted ball. Determined defending. Now can Inter use this corner to add to their lead? And heading it just over the bar. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now just the tackle that was needed. Benassa. Pulisic. Opportunity to level it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Loftus-Cheek. And the emphasis is on creativity. Given away by Inter. Morata. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Well, nicely cut out. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Given away by the Rossoneri. Morata. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Marcus Thuram. Pavard. Damian. Promising pass. Martinez. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. And Pulisic has it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Damian. And a poor ball. That's a good-looking shot! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, what a finish we've got here. Can Inter get this winning goal? Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Matteo Damian. Well, attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri. Pulls it back. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Loftus-Cheek. Pavard with it. Damian. Well, not hard to read that pass. Time and the scoreline working against Milan, but they're not out of it. Can they slot it home? Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's one for them to pursue. This could be it. Still looking for space. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Loftus-Cheek. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Zielinski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barella. Thuram. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So there we have it. The referee blows for full time and frustration for...
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Maignan is in goal. Davide Calabria starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Rafa Leao starts with Christian Pulisic out wide. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Could be something on. Lukaku. Crucial defending. It's put into the middle. Saved but not cleared. And it just didn't happen for them. Calabria. Rafa Leao. Could be something building for Milan here. That's good, strong play. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Oliveira. McTominay. And it's behind for a corner. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. He's hit that well. Oh, a great chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Nice ball to switch the play. And out it goes for a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Laborca. Milan have the ball again. Well, can he get onto this? Morata to take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Showing good width with this attack. Laborca. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Rafa Leao. Calabria. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Alvaro Morata. Now to deliver a good ball in. But that's way too high for everyone. No stopping him yet. Making good progress here. Anguissa, found nicely and in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Calabria. Matteo Gabbia. On to Rafael Leao. Fikayo Tomori. Vanessa. Rafa Leao. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oliveira. Weighted beautifully. Chance to go ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And that'll do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. On to Pulisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Milan going through the gears. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Good vision to switch the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Loftus-Cheek. Morata. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Lukaku. That looks a really good ball. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Promising looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a corner now, and the right ball in might be all it takes for Milan to lead. And a really disappointing ball in. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. More defensive work to do here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, excellent vision. Politano, and he's having a go. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Pulisic, and it's opened up for him, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Tomori. Milan moving the ball forward with real purpose. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Loftus-Cheek, the effort shut out. Well, can he get onto this? Found nicely and in. Must finish. Oh, just over, so unlucky.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lukaku. Militano. Anguissa. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Pulisic. Oh, a great chance. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
Loftus-Cheek. They've given it away here. Kvaratskhelia. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance to get in behind with that. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Matias Oliveira. Di Lorenzo. Beautifully weighted ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rafa Leao. Space out wide for Milan. And there it is. It's...
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper it's a 4-4-2, but I think it's more of a 4-4-1-1. The two forward players, they're key to this working. One's going to drop in and create and look to link up with the other. The wide midfielders, they could also join in.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Maignan is in goal. Davide Calabria starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Rafa Leao starts with Christian Pulisic out wide. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
He's in here. Back up the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Calabria. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Milan trying to get things moving. That will be a throw-in now. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Untidy in possession there. Pulisic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leandro Paredes. Oh, excellent vision. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ismail Benassa. And he's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And they've lost it now. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Rafa Leao. Morata. Off the crossbar. Pulisic. Promising looking ball. Morata. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Cristante. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafa Leao. Promising looking attack from Milan. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Finds himself with space now. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Real opportunity. And it's lifted nicely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And superb technique to get past his man. Milan come away with it. Benessa. On to Rafael Leao. And the referee's... Away we go then for the second half. And Milan are well on top. Good work from Milan to win back possession. Cristante. Making good progress here. Chops inside now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And Milan win back possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The counter looks on here, options available. That's gone out of play, throw in to come. Karsdorp. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Trying his luck. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Sorry, they might be in here, Guy.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Karsdorp. They found a way through. That's not a bad-looking ball. And away, they've got it clear. Now this might be promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They've given it away here. Got room to operate in here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good ball, decent looking attack this. This to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Theo Hernandez.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Christian Pulisic.
A move of real promise now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Karsdorp. Beautifully weighted ball. Dybala. Surely the equaliser. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And possession given away. Promising looking ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Milan showing good width here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be dangerous. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Under a bit of pressure here.
Pulisic.
And able to come away with the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Dybala. A chance to deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. The chance now for a quick transition. Angelino, can someone attack this? Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Hernandez. On to Angelino.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Angelino. This chance to win it. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
To put them ahead. And he's on the line to stop it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. There we are, full time here. And it's Milan who will go home happy.
Real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. And the performance.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus and they take on Milan.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Morata is up there. Cleared away. And this is how Juventus will line up. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Mattia De Sciglio starts with Alexandro as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the Milan team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Morata. Dangerous looking through ball. He might profit from here, you know. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, they have the ball once more. Vlahovic. Oh, what a top-notch pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Davide Calabria. Good ball over the top. Milan doing well to win it back. Long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denied them.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. What a vital intervention. Vlahovic, determined defending. Reinders. Rafael Leao. Leao. Big chance. Magnificent defending. Kopp Mainers. Good tackle. Tajani Reinders. Nice weight on the pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vlahovic. Must be. Closing down well. Well, it just petered out. And Juve come away with it. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kopp Mainers. And threading it through. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Well, it could be on for him here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Federico Gatti. It's with De Sciglio. And possession lost by the Rossoneri. Alexandro. Successfully got past him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Oh, good vision. Morata. Loftus-Cheek. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morata. Committed challenge. Distributing it well. Vlahovic must score. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Loftus-Cheek. Tajani Reinders. Morata. Pulisic. Played into the centre. Well, thumped clear. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kostic pressing high to win the ball. And passing it well. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Incisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Vlahovic. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now Milan could be onto something. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Benacer. Will he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Options in the middle. Deschilio. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Morata. Nice weight on the pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Deschilio. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the ball back with Milan now.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that's a really good run. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And continues his run. Vlahovic. Real chance. Must finish. High level defending. And the ball back with Milan now. Calabria. Oh, nice ball. Sound piece of defending. Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Bremer. Alexandro now. Douglas Luiz. Excellent vision. Alexandro. A chance to whip it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Alexandro. And teammates around him. Juventus have given it away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, did so. And there it is, the final whistle.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Milan.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. John McGinn plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's how Milan will line up. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria. And it's opening up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rafael Leao. And a tidy tackle. Konsa. Onana. Bailey. Possession lost by Villa. Leao. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Just can't get it past him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the danger cleared. Leon Bailey. Committed challenge. Villa unable to retain possession. Out of play then for a Milan throw. Morata. Milan doing well to regain possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Bailey! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic now. Morata. Clean challenge. Morata. Pulisic. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Can he take the chance? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they get the ball rolling and Milan are believing again. Cash. Torres on the ball. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Luca Digne. On to McGinn. Nice looking pass. Bailey. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Davide Calabria. Oh, good vision there. Loftus-Cheek. Could pull one back here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And quick thinking defensively. Lucadinha. On to McGinn. And cutting it out. Pulisic. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pau Torres. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Konsa. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
And Milan could get in behind the defence. And could it be Ruben Loftus-Cheek? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the first half is in the history book. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Not enough went to plan for Milan in the first half. Can they address that in the second 45? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Morata. Here's Tielemans. Here's Bailey. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Morata. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And not a great challenge, free kick here. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Pau Torres. Well, astonishing stuff from Leon Bailey in the first half. Thoroughly enjoyed his performance. What did you make of it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bailey. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Hernandez. He cuts it back. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Who can they pick out? Well, desperately close to going in that time. McGinn. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Look at Digne. Digne. A chance to whip it in. In a decent position now. Morata. Milan showing good width. Can he get the level? What a commitment to defending. Tielemans. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Leon Bailey. And teammates to play it to. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Amadou Onana. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pulisic. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there it is, a chance. The net is staring him in the face. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Ezri Konsa. Torres on the ball. Konsa. Tielemans. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Bailey. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Tielemans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Benassa. Loftus-Cheek. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the counter-attack came to nothing.
Well, these Villa fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Davide Calabria. Decent looking pass. Milan still on the attack and the game's waning moments. Still level. Well, good effective pressure. Morata. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Konsa. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Has someone to play it to. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, it's the ideal... The man of the moment.
Well, Derek, he doesn't need to beat a player to get his cross in. He just buys himself.
And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Milan.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with superb stop. Brandt. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Riasson. Brandt. A very timely interception. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision there. Good piece of defending. Davide Calabria. Well, thumped clear. Benassa. Will he finish? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Brandt. And cutting it out. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Now veering in field. Surely! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Madsen. Pulisic now. Oh, nice ball. Throw in for Milan. Theo Hernandez. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Emre Can. Milan with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Daniel Malen. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity! Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that ball looks promising. Morata. And drawing it back. Splendid defending. Smuggled away. Davide Calabria. Morata. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Milan looking dangerous. He's beaten his man. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And that is going to be... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. Milan with the lead. Hernandez. And teammates to play it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Milan. Textbook closing down. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find...
And he's fired it against the post. Oh, that is a superb save. Just wanted to get it out of there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. The verdict is offside here. Teammate available. Will he find the net? What an important piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Morata. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brandt. Determined defending. So a half an hour remaining. Morata, well, it could be on for him here. And he struck the post. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Emre Can. Schlotterbeck. Madsen. Decent looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Füllkrug. The fans want to see a shot. Well, no way through. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's in an offside position. Good work from Milan to win it back. Morata. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clears it away. Now can they counter clinically? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in.
Well, these Dortmund fans have seen enough. There's no way back for them now. They've been really poor today, you have to say.
What to like about that pass? A gift for any goalkeeper. Pulisic. Theo Hernandez now. Fine sequence of passes. A really good pass. Loftus-Cheek. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they keep it going? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And passing it well. And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Being pressed hard. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Is it there for Morata? It's still alive. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Could be threatening. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And we will have just one additional minute. And having a go! So full time it is. A glittering and meaningful occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Lille.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital, you just can't get off.
Oh, surely. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. André. It's with Nabil Bentaleb. Oh, could be! Save, but still a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Daniel Malen. Good weight on that pass. Just the challenge that was required. Sabitzer. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ismaili. The cross is on. Bentaleb. Bentaleb. And he takes it on. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Samuel Umtiti. Now with David. Angel Gomez. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Ismaili. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Targets available, cross comes in. And he knows he must thump it away. Ian Maatsen. Well, they know they need to stop him. Options in the centre. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Excellent ball over the top. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Sabitzer! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Promising attack, this. Could be. Wonderful chance. Marvellous anticipation. Żegrova. Moving forward effectively. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Angel Gomez. Well, let's see about the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Adeyemi. think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Ismaili. Andre with it. An important interception. Ian Maatsen. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Andre. Haraldsson. And played in with haste. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is going to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Taken away, he won the ball. Daniel Malen. Zabitzer. Prevented the damage. Determined defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Oh,
Stuart?
Derek, what a great opportunity.
There it is! Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, good run and good ball control. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And Neil struggling to keep hold of the ball. Malen. Really good challenge. Malen. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Zabitzer. And now Brandt. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The net is staring him in the face. No way through.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Angel Gomez. And Dortmund come away with it. He'll take this on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, tremendous vision. Now, will the cross work out for them? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ismaili. Good through ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jonathan David. Angel Gomez. And snuffing out the danger. Bentaleb. And support available.
Will he finish? It has to be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, still an issue here. And fine goalkeeping. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, good strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Haraldsson. I must say, this looks promising. Terrific block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, he's given us away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Poor pass. Now looking dangerous here. Might lead, could reduce the deficit. And still trying to get the shot off. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. David. Haraldsson. Beautiful pass. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And the ruling is offside here. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. A long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on... And that is all. Borussia Dortmund... Julian Brandt is the focus.
Well, Derek.
And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing comes of it. High pressing at its best. Just cutting off the supply. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And that is how to beat your opponent. What can he do with it now? Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Samuel Lino getting in there to intercept. Emre Can. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good situation for Griezmann. Promising pass. And does well to keep it in play. Brandt. And using his opportunity here. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Gallagher. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Füllkrug. And they've given him too much space. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Conor Gallagher. Worth the try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Sabitzer. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a fine stop. Well, pressure building, another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Brandt. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, that one has promise. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alvarez.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? He's protecting it well, but just like that, possession changes hands. And teammates around him. And nicely struck. Able to get a body in the way. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Nicely timed tackle. Füllkrug. Samuel Lino. This looks promising. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's played into the centre. That's going to be all. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Zabitzer. Oh, managing to beat him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good vision there. He's in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Adeyemi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. But attacking possibilities. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Determined defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Defenders need to cover. Really favours this position. Real chance. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Marcel Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Gallagher. It's with Hermoso. Beautiful pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Oh, great vision. Giving it a try. Well, what a stop that was. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it petered out.
Well, these Dortmund fans aren't happy, are they? They expected more from their team today. They certainly haven't played well enough.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Griezmann. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Emre Can. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. He's managed to lose his marker. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Outrageously skillful. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Hermoso. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Koke. And take it away. Emre Can. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. That is a tackle and a half. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Oh, a superb save. He's driven in the corner. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oblak. Savage now. Koke. Atletico have given us away. And that is all for... Top players on a fitting stage. That's what we're talking about. A match of colossal importance, and one that has captured the imagination of anyone with an interest in this great game of football. Now, and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Beautiful pass. And Dortmund regaining possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. McGinn. A really good pass. To put them ahead. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
And cutting inside. Able to close down the shot. Tielemans. And take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Daniel Malin. And a fine tackle. Now, let's see what they can do here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Is it going to be? And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. 1-0 then. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. That was going in. And the corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. And he clears it out of harm's way. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could be dangerous. And he stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. And running in behind. Can he find the net? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's looking promising. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
And really pressing their opponents. And there to intervene. Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Leon Bailey. What can he do with it now? Teammates in the middle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's hit it with authority. And there the first half ends. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. McGinn, very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Davica. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ezri Konsa. And Cash with it. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has time to play it over. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to open up the defence. He just needs to keep a cool head. Ollie Watkins. And Bailey. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Oh, great play. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great defending. Full marks for trying it, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Oh, good play this. Lucadine. Real chance. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not clear. They need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, it broke down, alas. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Tielemans. Well, that ball looks promising. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Beautiful pass. Teammate available. Bailey. And space here on the flank. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brandt. Milan. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt. The cross is on. Zule. Brandt with it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Leon Bailey. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller, and thumped away.
Well, Dortmund are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this place.
Brandt! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Esri Konsa. Matty Cash. Konsa. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Able to skip past his man. Ball is loose. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Showing a real will to win the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
Opportunity! And it might be. And a Dortmund corner here.
Who can he pick out?
So full time it is, and a morale...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more.
Well, it is a stadium that absolutely oozes history. Here we are at the San Siro in Milan. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Milan up against Aston Villa.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he take advantage? And danger still. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Theo Hernandez. And passing it well. And Pulisic has it. Loftus-Cheek. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Perfect challenge. Leon Bailey. Could be dangerous. Morata. And in the right position to read it. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. John McGinn. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fikayo Tomori. Pulisic now. Rafael Leao. How about the cross? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Beautiful pass. Given away by Pulisic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Loftus-Cheek. Pulisic now. Overcooked that one. Konsa. Here is Digne. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good distribution. Can he make it count? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Davide Calabria. Given away by the Rossoneri. Tielemans. Konsa. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Matty Cash. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
on for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Benasser. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he fancies his chances. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Takes on the shots. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. So nearly at the halfway stage, and Milan on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Matty Cash. No way through. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the South. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Trying to open up the defence. Leao. And the keeper will happily collect that one. McGinn. Bailey. Really a very poor ball. Good through ball. Great vision to switch the play. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Read it well. Leao. Now with Morata. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Konsa. Amadou Onana. And the ball back with Milan now. Onana. He continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Leon Bailey. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. And a shot from miles out. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pau Torres. McGinn. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
They've given it away. Might be able to get in behind the defence. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Amadou Onana. Dangerous looking through ball. And that'll be offside. Well, that one has promise. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Aston Villa regaining possession. Morata. Now with Loftus-Cheek. And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Tielemans. Lucadinha. Ball played nicely. Takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Just the challenge that was required. Bailey. It's there for him. And a fine stop. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Ten minutes left for play. John McGinn. Good distribution. Pulisic. Well, not long to go now, and it's going to take quite the comeback from Milan if they are to turn this around.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Tielemans. Cash. Ezri Konsa. Great vision to switch the play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A long way out. The final whistle has sounded. It's a disappointing start. Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate. And this occasion, a big night at one of the most famous venues in world football. We're here at the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Milan against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to finish. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And here's how Milan will line up. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Leao. Can they nudge in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And still a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nico Schlotterbeck. Emre Can now. Brandt. Emre Can. Here's Füllkrug. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Zabitzer. Now with Can. Chance for the leveller. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Rafael Leao. Leao. Big chance. No-nonsense clearance. It has to be. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Ian Maatsen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leao. That's a good pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Riasson. Nice switch of play. Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Marcel Zabitzer. Emre Can. And they bought themselves a bit of time. Tajani Reinders. Morata. Oh, in with a chance. He'll have a go here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Well, Milan have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Did well to win the ball back. Emre Can. Given away by the Rossoneri. Füllkrug. The ball with Zabitzer. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop. Loftus-Cheek.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
A very timely interception. Loftus-Cheek. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It could be up for grabs. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Looking for someone to play it to. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Rafael Leao. It looks promising. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. This is looking threatening. Determined defending. Well, the first 45 minutes have come. And away they go again. Breathtaking stuff from Milan in the first 45. What will the second half bring us? Oh, great vision. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Just the challenge that was required. And had given him too much space. And reading it absolutely superbly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it petered out. Füllkrug. An important interception. And the danger cleared. Adeyemi. Going well. Teammate and support. Textbook defending inside the box. Now can they counter clinically? That's a good ball. Real chance. Must put it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tremendous block. And it's come off the keeper. And beyond the last defender, offside. He's in behind. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marcel Sabitzer. Zule. Julian Rielson. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Sabitzer. A glorious chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Gabia. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. Theo Hernandez now. Benassa. Morata. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morata. On to Pulisic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. What a block! And over it comes. And not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Marcel Sabitzer. Into the final 20 minutes. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Davide Calabria. Reinders. And they have possession again. Morata. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, nice ball. Able to get a body in the way. Tajani Reinders. Given away by Milan. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could be dangerous. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Brilliant piece of skill. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt, it's got to be! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Incisive pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Can he convert? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. You've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can't miss, surely. And that is all. Borussia. This is it. A can't-miss game and a backdrop to match what is a special occasion. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Lille against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Good piece of closing down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Karim Adeyemi. Ian Maatsen. Back with Sabitzer. Must take the lead here. And it's come off the keeper. Ismaili. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And blocked. Sabitzer. Milan. Karim Adeyemi. Key block from Umtiti. Read it well. Emre Can. Milan with it. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moving forward effectively. And saved by the keeper. Zegrova. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Alan Roach, that's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And he got to it fairly easily. Ismaili. And Umtiti. Zegrova. Lille unable to retain possession. And that was a very fine read. Füllkrug. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Gomez. It's with Nabil Bentaleb. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brandt. Emre Can now. Zabitzer. Determined defending. Riosson. Madsen. Karim Adeyemi. Füllkrug. Magnificent defending. That is how to apply the pressure. Decent looking pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And so it is that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. What to like about that pass? Oh, it might be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Riosson. From one side of the pitch to the other. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Crossing possibilities. A bit of running room now on the wing. And he's broken free. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Really closing him down here. That's not a bad ball. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Brandt. Well read to ease the pressure. 30 minutes to go then. Into the advanced position. Chance to finish. And able to get a body in the way. Playing it in. And rewarded for that high press. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Füllkrug. Brandt with it. Zabitzer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Could cross it in here. Brandt. Opportunity to level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Ismaili. Samuel Umtiti. Jegrova has it. Good ball over the top. Keeping the ball moving. André. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Jonathan David. It is a decent looking attack here. Ismaili. Options in the middle. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. And nicely over the top. Foul there. Free kick awarded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zabitzer. This could square the game. Good-looking sequence. Zabitzer. Süle. Can he get them level? What an important piece of defending. And that is all Borussia Dortmund.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support.
And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a corner for Atletico. Koke. It's a fierce effort. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Marcel Sabitzer. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And not cleared away properly. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Sabitzer takes on the shot. And blocked. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Molina, wasteful from Atleti. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Milan. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. And they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Hermoso. What can they do from here? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Alvarez. And the perfect position to read it. Good through ball. Well, let's see about the cross. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Ian Madsen. The ball with Sabitzer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Molina. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Koke. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Brandt. And the ball back now with Atletico. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Making progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Nahuel Molina. Advantage Atletico. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And Atletico will get the throw-in.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Has eyes for goal! Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Options in the middle. Can they cover up? And a time for cool heads. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Showing ambition. Oblak with a simple stop. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Distributing it well. And that will do it. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, breezing past him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Perhaps they can counter from here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Dortmund with the ball once more. Aspilicueta. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Terrific block. Aspilicueta. Now in a more than decent position. Cutting in. Wonderful chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Samuel Lino. Savage now. Koke. Possession one. Brandt. And teammates around him. Zabitzer. On to Jan. Just the challenge that was required. Breaking at pace. Karim Adeyemi. Feeding it through. Griezmann. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he takes it on. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Koke. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And playing it through. Effort from long distance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Atletico recovering possession well. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Julian Rierson. Chan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milan. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. And a fine tackle. Zabitzer. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Emre Can. He could pick out a teammate. Brandt. Running with the ball confidently. Zabitzer! And a really good diving stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. No let-up here. Zabitzer. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. He knows he's got to react. And that's going to roll all the way through. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Milan. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And still trying to get the shot off. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the making. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Aston Villa against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Opportunity here. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. Chance maybe. And a time for composure on the ball. Now options are plenty. Chan. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Pau Torres. Onana. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Lucadinha. Here's Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. Clean challenge. A really good pass. And space for him to cut in. And it's opening up. Terrific save. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bailey. Timely intervention. Moving forward effectively. Can he make it count? Surely. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Pau Torres. Oh, big chance. In position. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Space on the flank. Could be dangerous. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Karim Adeyemi. Good weight on that pass. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. A move of promise on the flank. Crossing into the middle. Can he finish here? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And given away by Dortmund. That's a lovely ball. Watkins. Oh, nice ball. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Füllkrug. On to McGinn. McGinn. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Might really be able to trouble them here. And will it be the leveller? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Brandt. Emre Can now. And back with Brandt. And that puts them in position. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Pau Torres. Matty Cash. Torres on the ball. Lucadinha. Onana. An effective challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. Being egged on by the crowd. No real threat, you've got to say. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, good vision. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Well, there we have it. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Oh, he's given the ball away. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Incisive pass. Determined defending. Matty Cash. Oh, no stopping him. Chance to cross. Cutting the ball back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. McGinn. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malin. Donyell Malin. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brandt. And a chance for the lead. Excellent block. Emre Can loses out. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. And denied by the post. Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. And a shot from miles out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
A really good pass. Bailey. Cutting infield here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. .20 minutes to go in this one. And the ball back with Villa now.
Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that. Is this the moment? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And space for him to cut in. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, that one has promise. Chance to make a game of it here. And it must be. Oh, it's off the woodwork.
Well, what a good effort that was. He didn't have much to aim for, did he? So unlucky, really.
John McGinn. McGinn. And struggling to get the shot off. Great defending. Emre Can. And Dortmund have the ball again. Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Brandt. Incisive pass. And darting through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Look at Digne. They've regained possession. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Milan. Cuts in from the flank. And it's opening up. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And he takes it on! And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down here on match day 1. Not exactly. Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.